Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Chelsea versus Newcastle United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Is a monster matchup.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And that gets things running. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Bruno Guimaraes. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Gordon's cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Colwell aim forwards. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That is good strength. Oh, it's come loose. Tonali gets it clear. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Cross goes in there. Chalobah getting this one clear. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedro Neto. And he's on a charge. Wins the duel this time. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Share. Played towards the other side. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cher. Gordon. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. Gordon's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fernandes. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Fofana. Tonali with the foul. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. James. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Gordon. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gordon. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Livramento. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Fofana clears it away. Cucurella. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. That's not going far. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. And he's there to clear it. And it's hoisted clear. That's a little off target. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella, back when it goes. Caicedo. Caicedo. James. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
James, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Played back in. Back into the middle. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Fernandes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Elanga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Elanga. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Livramento. Livramento's cross. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Palmer. And it's James. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Botman. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. And he's making progress on the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Palmer. Fernandez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner it is. Tonali shifted upfield. Gordon. No foul, says the referee. James. Palmer. James. Caicedo. João Pedro.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Share. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Fofana, aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Fofana with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alanga. Hall. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwell. James. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Hall. That is lovely. Well read, and the danger is averted. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Only partially clear. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And the keeper beats it all. And the shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Delivered in. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
We're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. And the shot! Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Delivers with whip. And it's claimed by the keeper. Caicedo. João Pedro. Tonali, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Lofted in. Fofana attempts a clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Palmer. Who's he going to play in? Now it's Palmer. Time to deliver. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's away! Elanga. Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedro Neto. James. And it's Palmer. That's the throw. Gordon gently down. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. James. Played into space out wide. Palmer. No way through, so back it comes. Ball comes in. Chow can get it clear. Very nicely done. Now it's Palmer. Alanga. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gordon. And it's Hall. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon! Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Livramento. It's a throw-in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto goes pelting down that left-hand side. Tonali. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Palmer did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Caicedo. Out to the right. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. James. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Tonali. Botman aim forwards. João Pedro. It's Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon shifted upfield. João Pedro. Caicedo, gently done. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Botman. Tonali. Cher. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Quality ball. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That's an excellent interception. Fernandes. Livramento. Palmer wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Elanga. Clipped into space. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Colwell attempts a clearance. Pedro Neto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento pings it across. That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Out to the left it goes. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Made out to the... Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Elanga. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Palmer carries the ball down the right. James. And here's Palmer. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gordon. Share. Gordon. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gordon! That was travelling. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Cucurella puts the ball in. And he's got his range wrong there. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Hall forwards and with intent. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. João Pedro. Fernandes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chalobah. Palmer looking for options. Caicedo. Botman aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Over to the left. And here's Neto. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedro Neto, and that's aimed into the middle. It's a loose ball. James opts to play it back. Fernandes. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes proves too strong. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. James. And here's Palmer. Gordon. Tonali, gently done. Elanga. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries a measured ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Palmer. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Shad clears it away. Hall. Shad. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Fernandez. And he goes cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. What a throw in. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Hall. Gordon's cross. Fofana attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Ball is over the line. Fernandez. Out towards the flank. Trossing. Shad can get it clear. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cucurella. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Tries to get it clear. And it's Hall. Wins the duel this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And that has sent him sprawling. João Pedro. Palmer. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And here's Palmer. Nice control. They get a throw in. It's Caicedo. Fernandes. So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hall. And the finish!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. Looking for a decent ball in. Overhit and out of play. Share. And it's played forward. Hall looks to the other side. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Correa. Colwell moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Can he find the finish? Pedro Neto, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. James delivers the ball. Botman can get it clear. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fofana makes the interception. Cucurella. He's in plenty of space here. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Pedro Neto. James, shifted upfield. Palmer. James. Great run on the overlap here. Out of play for a throw. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo, aim forwards. Nice-looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Tonali. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Chalobah gets it away. Palmer gently done. Fernandez. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Tonali. And it's Hall. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Pedro Neto is flagged offside. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Fernandez does really well there, strong defending. Colwell. Palmer. Played out to the right. João Pedro. Can he get onto this? Palmer. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Palmer. Time to deliver. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Caicedo. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely feet. Now it's Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. That's a throw. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Tonali. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Caicedo. Fernandez. Tonali. Elanga. Palmer. James. And it's Palmer. Done delicately. Palmer. He has found the way through. Pope claims it, and the danger glasses. Tonali. Hall. João Pedro, out to the right. James. Botman getting this one clear. James. And that's a throw. And it's Caicedo. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. James. That's good play. And here's Palmer. And that is out of play. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the shot! Chalobah. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. James. And here's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Probing pass. Played into the middle. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And it's James. Caicedo. That has been knocked clear. And that is a little undercooked. João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's going to be another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Decent chance! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. You had to read the whole situation as it developed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Over to the left. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. James. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And that's a real chance! Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Palmer. James. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Colwill. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's James. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. A searching ball out wide. Clearly not happy with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Throw it. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Colwill. And it's played forward. Share. And it's Livramento. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah, aim forwards. James. Now it's Palmer. James. Corner then. James plays it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Played back in. Fernandez. Caicedo. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Proves too strong. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. James. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cher gets over and intercepts. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cher. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tonali. Elanga. Cross. Chance! Has fallen kindly here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Deftly away. And it's Guimaraes. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Livramento. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caresses it through. It'll be a throw-in. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. And it's Livramento. Danger averted for now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He is through here. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Livramento getting this one clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. And it's played forward. And it's Livramento. Showing good feet. Ball swung in. Fofana attempts a clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Elanga. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's come loose. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Header comes in! Harmlessly behind. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Nice control. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Shad, aim forwards. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, laid out to the left flank. That's good play. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. And it's Palmer. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Caicedo. Thiaw clears it away. Tonali, gently done. Elanga. And the shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Good chance here! And that certainly packed a punch. Fofana, and it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Palmer. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, he can't get past him. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. James. That looks a good ball through. That's going to go a long way. Tonali. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's had a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's James. Fernandez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alanga. Botman. Tonali. Caicedo. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Livramento cuts out the pass. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah played over towards the opposite flank. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes looking to add to his goal. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Fofana shifted upfield. Tonali. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedro Neto. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Swings in across. And that's been repelled. And it's Fernandez. And here's Neto. That's tidy. Produces a cross. Cleared away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. Played into space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been cut short. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fofana forwards and with intent. Botman gently done. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. Aim forwards. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. Livramento. And he goes cross-field. Tonali. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Looking here to chip it through. That is a brilliant interception. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hall. A lot of space ahead of him. Hangs one in. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. He has a look up. And here's Gordon. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon! And he's following up! And the ball's come loose here. João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. A heavy challenge. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Colwell getting this one clear. And that has been cleared. Gets it away. And it's Guimaraes. Elanga. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, this is a great position. And that's been won straight back. Goes for a shot! Short changes him with that pass. Shoots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Foot in. It's run loose here. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. And that's... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Hall. Gordon. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana, aim forwards. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Xiao. Palmer. James. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Share. Xiao. Tonali, forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. Fofana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah. Fernandez. Hall. Big chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Colwell, he's gone direct here. Palmer. Caicedo. He's cut it out. Gordon. Gordon on a charge down the left. James gets in to thwart him. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedro Neto. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Cucurella crosses. Oh, we expected better and such chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Xiao. Botman. Share. Played towards the other side. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto! That's really well cleared. Cucurella. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. James. James battling down that right flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, what a... And the assist there! And again they hit the front. A lovely header, but really was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Livramento. Elanga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Neto. Wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice control. Can he deliver? That's very neat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Livramento. Caicedo can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big. Oh, that could cost them.
Elanga really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's James. In by James. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Ball's played through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elanga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Livramento really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Joao Pedro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Hall. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. So who's he picking out?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hall cuts it out. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Lovely feet. Livramento played into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he finish? He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Chalobah. Tonali. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. Tonali.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fofana. Aim forwards. Tonali. And it's Hall. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Elanga has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Now this could be a chance. James tries to think it through. It's come to nothing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a good run he's making there. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tonali. And it's Hall. That looks a good cross. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. And he's heaved it away. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. He's found some space. He's having a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Played with finesse.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's making progress on the ball. Can he latch on to this? Elanga.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calmly anticipates. Botman. Tonali. Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell, gently done. James. Cher gets across to intercept that. And that's been won straight back. James. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try it.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played out to the right. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. Bruno Guimaraes! Can he stop it going out? The pressing's intense, and it's played off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Colwill. Chalobah. Into the last 5 minutes. Fofana. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah, aim forwards. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played out wide. He's got away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Fofana looks to the other side. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Chance for a shot! And that's off target. Caicedo. Colwill, gently done. Now it's Palmer. Could go all the way here. Cross goes in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Colwill. Palmer. James. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elanga. It is now or never. Time is again. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Elanga is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. Tonali, moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, sweet feet. Needs a quality cross. That's good play. They are right into last chance territory. Cucurella tries to clear. Fofana with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Palmer. Colwill. James. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. Oh, good ball. And the shot! What about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? I think we're just about done here. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Showing good feet. João Pedro into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Chalobah. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Tonali. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gordon. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a cute ball. And he thumps it clear. That is lovely. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. And he shoots! Caicedo. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in a good position. Gordon! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Bruno Guimaraes, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Colwell shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. James. Well read, nice interception. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Gone for a throw-in. Fernandez. James. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Fernandez have it back. And the shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Gordon. He's having a look round. James does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. They are right into last chance territory. Pedro Neto. So that's it. It is all over. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. And he welcomes it in. Knocks it out wide. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. There will be a throw-in. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Oh, nice touch. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Over to the left. Gordon's cross. Fofana getting this one clear. That's very neat. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Picks it up out wide. That'll be a throw-in. And it's James. So who's he picking out? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. Shapes to shoot!
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana. Fofana. Head over towards the opposite flank. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cher. Tonali. And it's Livramento. It's run loose here. Goes The ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Tonali. That's tidy. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwell. And he goes cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Livramento. Elanga. Share. And it's played forward. Hall. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana. Livramento. João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Elanga. Out to the right. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. James tries to clear. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. Colwell. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Livramento. Elanga. Plenty waiting in the middle. Livramento. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Chalobah. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Looking to go deep. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good ball! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Palmer is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
James. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Who's he going to play in? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. James. And it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Botman, aim forwards. Carries far too far and out of play. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. João Pedro. He's having a shot! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And it's Hall. Hall. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
James. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Chalobah. Out to the left it goes. Livramento cuts out the pass. There's the shot!
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Hall. Tonali. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Some good work on the right flank here. That's not going to find its target. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James shifted upfield. Colwell. Fernandez. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gordon proves just a little bit too strong. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon, and he's gone backward here. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. James. Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
With the clearance. And it's Guimaraes. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got a throw. Colwell. Fernandez. Gordon, gently done. Elanga. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Gordon. Hall. Decent progress down the left. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. And it's James. Great ball if he can get there. Goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alanga. Livramento. Livramento chooses to go cross-field. Share. Botman. Gordon. And he just... Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Caicedo. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Cucurella. And he's there to clear it. Tonali. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. Livramento's cross. And it's Guimaraes. And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gordon. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tonali. And it's Hall. Gordon. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. Botman. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Neto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance for a shot! Palmer. Caicedo. James shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. Xiao gets good distance on it. Gordon. Share. Ooh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hall. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Can he deliver? Oh, great shot at goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Is there and the shot! Another save.
João Pedro really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Tonali. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Nice control. Tonali. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cross in, looks like a good one. Hall gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. James. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. James hangs one in. James puts too much behind that. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left, and that was nowhere near his best. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. A chance to play it in. That's not going far. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Tonali. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Botman gets it away. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali shifted upfield. Gordon. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. And a shot! Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chalobah. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out towards the flank. Livramento's cross. James is there, and he can get that clear. Colwell. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. Palmer receives it in a wide position. Decent chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Share. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cucurella. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Looking here to chip it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez spread out to the left. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. He's well positioned here. And he's straight offside. Elanga. Livramento.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Cucurella. Fofana. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Share. Gordon. 30 minutes gone. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's come loose. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. Chance, surely!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Tonali. That is lovely. And he's got his cross in. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Crossed in again.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Caicedo. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Livramento. Botman. Played towards the other side. Hall. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. That'll be a throw. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And that is out of play. Delivered with It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Fofana, aim forwards. James. Caicedo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Can he finish? That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Colwell looks to the other side. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Swings in a great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tonali. Hall. And it's Hall. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, shooting chance! Another big chance that gets away. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fofana. Really well manoeuvred. James. Colwell. James. Fernandez. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Gordon wins the duel this time. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Now it's Palmer. Played out to the right. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to this? Caicedo. Oh, such a clever touch. Palmer. Lovely feet. Palmer. Can he finish? Out to the right. Caicedo. That's good play. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Very nicely done. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Hall. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Gordon. Gordon, who's on a run down the left wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Elanga. Elanga. Tonali caresses it through. Throw it. And it's Livramento. Defending of... Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bruno Guimaraes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. He's cut it out. João Pedro. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hall. Gordon. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hit into the middle. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Thiaw cuts it out. Gordon. That looks a cracking ball. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good spread. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Palmer. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Half-time getting close now. And here's Neto. And it's played in here. Corner it is. James goes short. Cucurella. Paul aim forwards. Gordon. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Gordon's cross. It's a goal kick. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Share. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Colwill. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Now it's Fernandez. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. James. That's very neat. Takes aim and crosses. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. Elanga. Livramento. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's James. Lovely feet. And here's Palmer. Chance! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Takes the shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's João Pedro. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. João Pedro. Share. Gordon. Livramento. Livramento shifted up. Shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chalobah attempts a clearance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fofana looks to the other side. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella crosses. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fofana, and it's played forward, and it's Palmer. Fernandes. Colwell. James. Fernandes. Palmer. In by James. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shah tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Shot at goal! It's really well cleared. Cucurella. Fernandes. And that's a good ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Palmer. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Cucurella puts the ball in. Hall getting this one clear. And it's Fernandes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Neto. Livramento did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Guimaraes. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. That's good play. So who's he picking out? And here's Neto, delivered in. Shaq is there, and he can get that clear. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's a throw. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Neto. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it! Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. Elanga. Xiao. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Fernandez. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. And here's Neto. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. That's an excellent interception. Elanga. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Share. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Here's a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fernandez. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked. There's the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall. Ambitious ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gordon. Elanga. Elanga. He can get that clear. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez played out to the left flank. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Gordon. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall, now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. And here's Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. James shapes to shoot! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Shad chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. Hall. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah. Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Hall. Gordon. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Ball's gone out of play. Another throw-in. Played into the middle. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Livramento. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fernandes. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Well read. And the danger is averted. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Oh, nice touch. That's going to go a long way. And it's Guimaraes. Aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. Elanga. Knocks it out wide. Tonali. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Share. Gordon. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes.
It's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. And it's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. And that's been well dealt with. Incoming delivery. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Driving forward. Now it's Gordon. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Gordon. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Delivered across. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gordon. Lovely feet. Gordon. And the finish! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Caicedo. Palmer. Moved on forwards. And that's out of reach. Livramento. Alanga. Oh, great run, magical! And it's Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Played out to the right. Tonali. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Thiaw shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. Botman. Alanga. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Elanga. Elanga. Out to the right. That is lovely. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. It's a promising position. Can he deliver? A header! No joy, but a decent try.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the shot! And he's missed it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Palmer. Now they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. They want to throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Cher. Hall. And it's Livramento. Oh, sweet feet. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Pedro. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. First time shot! It's a loose ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out of play for a throw. Cucurella played with finesse. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tonali has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. They get a throw in. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedro Neto. Elanga. Tries a deft little ball. Livramento pings it across. And he thumps it clear. Pedro Neto. Fofana looks to the other side. Botman. Elanga. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pedro Neto gets him to thwart him. Cleared away. Tonali plays it short. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Paul can get it clear. Chow with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. Botman gets across to intercept that. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella crosses. Cucurella has failed to find anyone. Botman. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Does really well to win the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cucurella. Fernandes. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Probing pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Xiao. Elanga. Elanga. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's going to be another corner. Tonali with the short one. Chance to deliver. And it's going to be another one. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Tonali. Turns and goes back. Showing good feet. Decent chance! And that's wide. Fernandes. Fofana. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. That's a good run he's making there. That's tidy. Livramento. Here comes the cross. Brilliantly cut. Chance! Fofana. Colwell forwards and with intent. Colwell gently done. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Tonali forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fofana. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Palmer. James. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Cucurella wins the duel this time.
Elanga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer has found the net here, of course. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Can he get onto this?
Pedro Neto.
Cleared away. Paul, who's set up one goal so far. Gordon. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Livramento has it in a wide position. Oh, it's come loose. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. And that was very necessary. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Ball driven towards the far post. Shad chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. João Pedro. Cucurella. Will play through for the wide man. Botman makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Livramento carries the ball down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's too far for anyone. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. And it's played into the middle. look for goal! And that has faded wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Botman aim forwards. Hall charging forward down that flank. Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. Played in. Xiao tries to clear. And it's Caicedo. And it's hoisted clear. James plays it in low. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Colwill, and it's played forward. Palmer. Swings it across. Pope claims it without any fuss. Share. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Caicedo shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Pedro Neto. It'll be a throw-in. Fernandes gets a cross in. The final 5 minutes. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Gordon. Referee's given a throw. And it's Hall. Gordon. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Hall wins the duel this time. Great work on the overlap. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Could have here their final chance. Cucurella, played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Neto crosses it in. Clears it away. That's the throw. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. Palmer, oh, good spread. Pedro, and a chance! Couldn't keep it on target. Hall. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. That has been cut short. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Fofana can get it clear. Pedro Neto aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Palmer. And it's James. Fernandez. Palmer. Pedro Neto, that's a delicate pass. Played into the middle. And he's heaved it away. He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Elanga. Tonali. Might be danger here. Great chance! Brought out the best in the keeper. They've played it short. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Livramento. Now it's Tonali. A real chance! And he steered it beyond the post. Palmer. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. James crosses. Livramento. Elanga. And he's making progress on the ball. It's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. James. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Oh, nicely intercepted. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? James. Palmer. Caicedo. James. James, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hit into the middle. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's James. James. And here's Palmer. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. Oh, can he get onto this? Gordon. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Colwell forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Caicedo. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. He's free, he has got space. It's out for a goal kick. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto is fouled. Caicedo, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And it's Cucurella. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a throw-in. James. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Gordon. Elanga. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. And he decides to cross it. Cleared away. Palmer. And time is up.